Alright, hello. Welcome. Sorry for the slightly extended intro music. I realized in the very second that I started up the stream that I had to go and do something real quick, so, you know, it happens. It's always like, the very second I start doing something, I remember I still have something else that I need to do. Yeah. Anyway, we're back. Early morning stream this time. Well, quote-unquote early morning. Do people... people probably don't consider it early morning anymore. But, an earlier stream than usual. We're gonna go for 4 to 5 hours, question mark. Till the gang gathers to play Ace Attorney 6 down the line. And, yeah. Last we left, we just had everything prepped to enter Chapter 5, so that's where we'll go. I came up with so many ideas for things to do between the last stream and this. I actually considered, like, not going to Chapter 5 right away and, like, getting caught up in a lot more side questing, but I think it's better that we do this now, and then I have a bunch of things that I want to do after that Bobbery will help with as well. Alright, let's sail. Anchors away. X-Not Block is on board the vessel. Who could it be? Chapter 5. The Key to Pirates. That's right, red stash and blue stash. They're gonna be important. Flavio. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the flavioli. Well, no one can do without any wind. What are you gonna do, blow? I'm working over here. In the remake, they put a different track here. This is more danger. I want to say in the remake, it's something else. Flavio's shock spikes are so good. Do not panic, do not panic! I like the Toad and the Bob-omb on the first stair actually just like staying completely calm. They're managing it. Yo, what's up, Oicha? Enjoy the lurk. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna be spending the rest of our days at Keel Hall Key. Ah, banger alert. Okay, first order of business. Second order of business, actually, what's my inventory look like? I need to deposit one thing real quick. There's something that I have to do for an achievement, as much as it pains me to do. I need to tattle these dudes, don't I? But I do have quick change equipped now, so... I guess I could just art attack them. Seems like the simplest course of action. Or I could just like repeatedly power smash and then gold, I guess? Let's just art attack. We gotta use our star power while we're at full. I really want to get some sweet level ups today for more badge points. It's been hurting to put more on. Alright, let me just store that turtly leaf. And then, I don't want to do this, but... I'm gonna need everyone to look away for the next minute or two. For no particular reason at all. Sorry? Oh. Worst thing is, like, you never have to actually do this a single time. In 64, you had to do it at least once to, Coco-Waka bump into the Deluxe Feast, I think? Which just, like, improved the HP and FP gain by 15. But in this game, you never technically actually have to do this. Except if you're playing the Nintendo Switch remake, of course. My uncle works at Nintendo, and he told me that if you whack Waka 8 times, and then beat Jolene's Trouble, and then beat Bonetail in the pit, and wait 30 minutes, then you will get a super special secret RDM extra issue. And if you beat the pit again, then there will be a super secret Waka super boss at the bottom of it. You can trust me on this one. Soars do trust me. It really is the kind of thing that sounds exactly like a stupid playground rumor. But it's real. Man. The worst thing too is I really don't have the storage space for all of this. So, and I'm really hurting on money. So, we're gonna have to, participate in the Waka economy. I never realized how much original TTYD was hurting on money if you want to do 100%. No. In the speedrun, we just like constantly sell badges for like thousands of coins, and it hurts so much, and I want to do that here. So since it's making me do this anyway, let me just check my notes. Control F Waka bump. See if we do anything with the one that we get in. Oh, we actually do cook one of them into a Zest special. Okay. Okay. Then I'll store one. And then the others, you're still looking away, right? Awful. Sorry. Oh. Why didn't... Oh, I get it. Okay, that's fine. Very well. Let's move on. I mean, I suppose technically you could like save and then get the achievement and then load the save, but I really am kind of hurting for money. You can look again, by the way. Nothing has happened while you weren't looking, of course. Absolutely nothing at all. This guy should already be titled for Glitz Pit. That's the funny thing about titles. In the GC version, they can spoil you on upcoming areas. Because I'm pretty sure the title already said Keel Hall Key when we were in Glitz Pit. There's a bunch of hidden blocks around Keelhaul Key. I obviously remember the funny Jam and Jelly one. Not sure about any others. We need to actually check every single object, even if it's just like a coin or something, as it does count towards the collect everything achievement for Keelhaul Key. Eight. It's quite the amount. Even the Earth Tremor wouldn't kill. I think Quake Hammer only does 2. Okay, it's okay, I'll just Earth Tremor and then Super Guard both of them. That sounds like a plan. I eventually also really need to get Simplifier for the 15 Power Bounce achievement, which I looked into, and apparently a lot of people were having significant trouble with. Ow. To the point where they said it tainted the set. Ow. Damn it. So I probably want to get one of those as soon as possible and just try for it every once in a while throughout the playthrough. I equip it right now, but I don't think I have the BP. Quick change do be doing that to you. Ooh, coins, nice. I do like me some coins. Oh, pfft. No, wait, no! Easy. It's that simple. Sir? Sir? I think he's stuck. Oh. There's a sleepy sheep in the back. I guess I could Quake Hammer. Damn. Trying to super guard the poison breath is probably a bad idea. I don't even know how I would go about timing that in the first place. That's kind of like trying to super guard a Daisy spell. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you really gotta do it from above, huh? Should have grabbed that. Like, if I wanted to be optimal, I should have grabbed it on one of our many trips back between this and the camp. But it's fine. Bobbery! Why doesn't he just let us fight the embers? Is he stupid? That's right, this cutscene. You there! In front of the TV, that's right! You right there watching the stream! Do I get a coconut here? Oh, not yet, apparently. My inventory is probably nearly full again anyway, thanks to all the little minor things I picked up. Get that on the way back as well. Oh no. Yoshi, you better hit this. Damn it. I'm burned! Thank you. No, wait, what? Wait. He hit 50% of the gold. Thank you, my goodness. As soon as we have Bobbery, we can get rid of the fog ourselves. I guess actually, Flurry's Gale Force, I do believe, can also clear fog, which makes sense. But I wanted to just fight these dudes. Alright, the world needs more BP. Oh, Bobbery. Your days aren't over yet. Frostbite pouch! What a good item. Grab 2 coconuts. Do I have space for that? Yes, I actually barely do. One obviously for the Chocola Cola. One for cooking. I think we need to get another one at some point. Yep. Oh yeah, I should be, unsimplifiers here now. I could just equip Spike Shield, but I actually think I want to try and work towards this first. Man, how are all of my BP already gone? Oh, I need to, wait. Give me a second, I need to adjust something real quick. There we go. I really have like 7 badges equipped. They're just all fairly expensive. That's the quick change life in it. Okay, all we need to do is level up more. Oh yeah, I guess I should be trying my hand at this. Get some practice in. $15 in a row it is. I think if you have 2 simplifiers on, then it's 5 frame perfect inputs back to back. Oh boy. You can give him some, like, more tasty cooked food, but he actually won't accept it. He specifically wants the coconut. I need to get rid of some items. Should be better. Okay, one more coconut it is. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot. Game's punishing me, because I could have done the Mowz Trouble at this point. I want to do it after Chapter 5, though. I will just have to hope that I get this dropped, I guess. How many was that? That was quite a few. I mean, evidently not 15. But that felt like quite a few. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh, I got a random drop. Or, I think I got a pity item hog drop. Ah, that's unfortunate. No, my collection. Could have been enriched by a lost Saint P. It's okay. Mowz Trouble is going to be like the first thing I do once we're off this island. Sure, why not? I'll never complain about extra item drops, because they are extra money. I can just sell them back at camp. We'll have to go back to camp once more before actually going to Pirate's Grotto. Oh, that's not good. All of my BP are gone. Wait, there's a flower bingo. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold the phone. Damn it! So close. It would be awesome for that to be my first bingo. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good Tuesday morning. Tuesday noon at this point. At least in this time zone. I'm ready for a good day. Hang on just a minute, Bobbery. I need to heal. I'm out of BP. Alright! Best bomb is here. That's right, Bomb Squad. Bobbery with many awesome moves such as Bomb Squat and Hold Fast. And then the one that offsets everything, being Bombast. I think we should be able to get Bobbery to Ultra rank immediately after we come back. Because I'm going to do Mowz Trouble and Up Arrow. And then hopefully I should have enough Shine Sprites to just get him to Ultra right away. I was a little late there, I could tell. And actually I have to rest at the inn again. That was quite a few as well. There's a sign in the pit that tracks how many power bounces you've done on your best attempt. I do rather assume that the achievement would immediately pop once I reach 15. But like on some of these I'm kind of curious how many I did. Or if it felt like more than it actually was. Oh, come on, Flavio. Heck yes. Have fun out there, jerk. Join you for a short time, that's right. Now, if I had the pipe back to Rogueport, I could take him with me for the rest of the video game, but unfortunately not. I might actually keep the Ice Storm around. Though, I should store the coconuts and the jam and jelly just for extra inventory space. Oh, but I'm so close to full. Whoever thought that limited storage space was a good idea? And why are we still dealing it in the year 2024 on the Switch? Especially like 10 items in your inventory and 32 in storage. is not a lot. Not when there's 57 recipes to be cooked. Something's wrong with that pink fuzzy. Seems to get stuck a lot. One day I will figure out how to dodge the fuzzy attack, but today's not that day. Flavio! Bro just moon jumped. He's got the moon jump cheat on. I do enjoy this stack on Yoshi. Flavio casually sitting on Mario's shoulders. Let's plunge into this puzzle, he says as he walks away. That's right, Chocola Cola. Red like red stash, blue like blue stash, green like green stash, yellow like yellow stash, gray like gray stash, pink like pink stash, silver like silver stash, gold like gold stash, brown like brown stash, orange like orange stash, white like white stash, purple like purple stash. I'm out of colors. Lime like lime stash. Beige like beige stash. Beige stash. That sounds all awkward to pronounce. Wasn't there a... Yes. That is an incredible interpretation of it. I don't know if I fully agree. That's... Oh my god. I'm having trouble envisioning Mario and Flavio as that kind of trouble. As that kind of couple. But I respect your vision. What is up, Yen? Oh, I need to tattle. Good morning. Okay, so it has the less HP, but it has more attack, which doesn't matter to me because now it dies in a nerf tremor. I should probably equip Ice Power when I level up again, but I also still have to equip Spike Shield. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Actually, damn. Okay. Maybe actually useful Merly defense up. Oh, but it doesn't decrease the damage Mario Goombella takes, huh? How silly. Man, like, Quick Change alone is 7, and then Spike Shield is... Ow! Spike Shield is free. I think Ice Power is 2. That alone, if you want to have those on, it's like 12 BP. Then you add like Flower Savers into the mix. The bad points are stacked against you. We'll manage though. We are about to level up again. Ah. Hello, sir. You appear to be in a bit of a pickle there. Let me help you. There's 4 of them. If I had Fire Drive, I could duplicate them infinitely as well for EXP. I am about to level up. Super Hammer probably doesn't do enough. Or with a Fire Flower. Mmm, 20 XP, nice. Oh, no! My loot! No, man. Oh, Ice Power's only 1, okay. But Fire Drive is also free. Man! Ice Smash could be good against the Embers. Everything's so expensive. What else do I even equip? Freaking... I don't know. Oh, you can do a skip here. I don't actually remember. Oh, you're supposed to get this much later with the boat curse. But I think that just like adds extra backtracking with Sailing across the waters. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if I've still got this. Oh, whoa. Almost. You need to be pretty far at the top to gain speed. And I'm pretty far by the fence. Huh? Sometimes he like instantly turns mid-tube if I pause. Sometimes he doesn't. Which is the effect that I want. Because otherwise I'm going to be stuck doing this. Need to land on the boat panel. The other platform isn't low enough for me to make the jump. Ugh. Okay, that was good. I just had to jump. I will do this. I remember actually getting this pretty quickly in the speedrun. Damn. Coop's got on! There we go. Now, if I were to insert the gate handle early, then I would sequence break and make a whole bunch of stuff missable, actually. But I will just have to not do that. Something else I could also use is Piercing Blow for high defense enemies like this. Or Fire Drive. Fire Drive does ignore defense. Or, you know, Earth Tremor. It says right here, bolded and italics and underlined in my notes. Whatever you do, don't put in the gate handle yet. I wonder if I should put the gate handle in. Ugh. Do I just have to jump at this? I guess. Nope. Not Bobbery. If I use Bobbery on this dude, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Damn it. Always want all. Oh, wait, whoa. Well, you got a defense boost? Damn. I guess I can... lip lock. That bypasses defense. Showtime flurry. I feel like casual plays, or like most first blind plays, don't give Flurry the love that she deserves, because she actually, like, between Dodgy Fog, Gale Force, and Lip Lock, she has super solid moves. With Gale Force just like ending difficult encounters instantly potentially, Lip Lock piercing defense, and Dodgy Fog increasing evasion. It's like double team hats. Ow. My bomb is burning! That's not good! I'm getting so many item hog drops. Weren't there hidden blocks here somewhere? Oh, hello. Good day, sir. I want to say there's hidden blocks somewhere here. I would have to find them, of course. One of these days. Oh, I mean, it's only 6, but sure. I was about to say, she should do her effect on something awesome like Bone Tail, but then I remember that Bone Tail only gives a single experience point. Much like the Shadow Queen. I've gotten so many dried shrooms, what the hell? Okay, maybe that's all there is. This guy was incredibly docile right here. Usually he gets in the way when you try and get that star piece without getting into an encounter with him. Kind of incredible how well Earth Tremor still holds up. Being the Chapter 1 move. Now that we have 5 bars of Star Energy, it's also fairly cheap. Oh, whoa there. Feels like Earth Tremor is slightly more difficult in GC. But maybe that's just me. For doing literally nothing, these dudes give a lot of EXP. This is not good. I'm gonna have to do this again. Hello? Sorry? Huh? The platform didn't lower all the way down. 1 second. No thanks. Another X not in the chat. Trying to advertise cheap viewers. Cheap audience members! Lots of star energy, now! Click here! Copy the link and remove the space. That's right. Know your rights. No one can buy you, no matter what they say. I also wouldn't mind some pizza. Yeah, well, I'm not really hungry. I woke up like 2.5 hours ago-ish. We'll go and eat some pizza together this summer. I'm sure of it. There'll be plenty of pizza to go around. Though the burgers they have at the hotel were also really good. I remember last time we all sat there together, and the waiter, or I don't recall if it was a waiter or a waitress, but they were taking our orders, and like the first, I think 3 or 4 people like in a row that she asked ordered the same like big cheeseburger, and then she was like, well, okay, is there anyone who doesn't want that cheeseburger? It was pretty good. It was very popular. Damn. Does ground pound kill? I think it should. Barely. It's actually also going to be nice to put Simplifier on just for easier super guards. Even if it'll mean less star energy. can hopefully make the power bounce achievement a bit easier and then help out some here and there. My god, they're dropping items all over the place. This is a kind of nasty encounter, actually. I'm going to bring out the old reliable. I had a very unfortunate realization today after I woke up. Because I dropped my phone on the ground yesterday, accidentally. And then, as I was trying to like, look at and listen to some things in my bed, I had the realization that, the speakers must have gotten damaged somehow, because the audio quality was significantly quieter and significantly worse than normal. And it sounds... everything that comes out of that phone sounds really poor now. So, I mean, I've had the same phone for, like... I think it's about 8 years at this point, so it's not exactly the newest model. And we were kind of thinking about buying a new one anyway. But I've always kind of refused. Like, I've always said as long as it still works, I don't need another one. It does what it needs to do and what I needed to do plenty. Now though, maybe things have changed on that slightly. Oh. This dude's just chilling over here. I respect that. That's pretty good. Well, it's gotta be a good dish then. Speaks for their cooking. Not fog again! Wait, actually, where's my man Bobbery? I guess I can use him until next turn. Can Earth Tremor miss? I don't know if I've ever asked myself this question. I wonder. Big fire. Big scary fire. So here's why Bobbery's good. Bye-bye fog. What the hell?! What do you mean?! Bro, you're joking. Earth Tremor, kill them. I would hope that Earth Tremor can't miss. Hopefully it just bypasses the accuracy check or something. Freaking. I was playing, I'm playing Pokemon Generation 1 on the side. As not a blind playthrough by any means, but like I guess technically a first time playthrough because I've never really touched Gen 1 myself. And boy howdy is that game silly. You can use an X accuracy on your Pokemon and it just completely bypasses the accuracy check altogether and all your moves will hit. And you can just click Horn Drill 6 times and win the battle. It's quite something. Okay, I'm gonna do something slightly risky here. Actually, wait, I should have done this a little earlier even. Hold on, I can save this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, no, that was the correct button. Wait, I guess I would have to use Fiery Jinx. Hold the phone. Let me cook. There we go. Now we do this. I assure you this will go just fine. Maybe. Ow. They did just all go on Vivian, didn't they? Imagine if I'd found myself short on FP for PowerShell. Goodness gracious. I was like doubting myself at the last second. No! All of my beautiful loot! Oh, what the hell? Not fair. That's okay. I'll cope. I guess next thing I can equip a spike shield. And there's my extra BP gone. Ah, it's fine. Now I'm actually set up pretty well. Oh, that's not the guy I meant to hit, but sure. Because now I have Ice Power, Spike Shield, Quick Change, and one Flower Saver. And now I have like most of the essentials. What do? Oh, Vivian's still dead. She doesn't get revived with 1 HP. Poor Vivian. I'm sorry. Well, I guess we Earth Tremor. There's actually not really anything spiky in Pyro's Grotto. I wonder if equipping Fire Drive would be better. Because Fire Drive does ignore defense. So it could actually take out these dudes pretty easily. Oh, what the hell? God, I just love this video game, man. It's so fun. It's just plain simple fun. Just feels good to play. Oh, that's a lot of bob-ons. This is gonna give good EXP though. Oh, sure. I was just gonna Quake Hammer and then Power Shell, and that would have done, but I guess this will kill. It doesn't even show you in the GC version what the attack and defense boost by Merely actually are. I mean, it's pretty obvious when you've seen it a couple times. It's +3, but still. Hey, Boy Scout Mario! We have half the badges in the game. You're a twisted little guy. I feel bad for the 4th chest, dude. We could at least play along. Oh no, not again! Hold on, I'll get Bobbery. I've never knew that Bobbery could do this until Pyro told me, but it's so useful. Aww. Socially awkward worms. That's me. No. No! Ah, the humiliation. Would you still love me if I was a paper boat floating on the water? That's the true test of strength in a relationship. Yoshi sometimes just matches the height of some surfaces slightly below him instead of actually just floating. No. Freaking boats, man. So next up is our only missable achievement of Chapter 5. Once we're actually by the end. I already grabbed this, okay. My notes tell me to get it now, not Shine Sprite. So now is where you could take the boat panel at the top, and then get the gate handle. But I already have the gate handle. So I can just put it in. They added a little animation for Mario turning the gate handle in Nintendo Switch. It's quite cute. Oh, I still have to do this right here. Get the defense plus. Secret tunnel behind the waterfall! Who could have ever guessed? Defend plus P, sorry. Nobody expects the secret behind the waterfall in a video game. Is there anything on the left side? Nope. Sure wasn't. Oh, now this part. We might be playing some Pianta Parlor games today. Although, one of the main things I want to buy is money, and that doesn't actually unlock until... I believe it's when you have the platinum card. It's like one of the last things in the shop. So I don't know if it would actually be worth, but we're gonna need a lot of Piantas anyway. We're gonna need a lot of cake mixes. We're gonna need to beat several records for the achievements. So we might just be getting the first out of the way. I know I have the basic and the silver card, so maybe we'll play a bit. I wonder if I'm gonna be there as long as in the Switch, trying to get those 500 meters on playing game. Poor guys. Oh, really? I don't remember exactly what you're talking about, because it's been too long since I've played Bug Fables. But yeah, that sounds just about right. I think my lost medal was very interesting, because the dude who like points you towards any missing medals, like the Merlo or Merlovely, whatever, the fortune teller of that game was like, well, you don't have any left to collect. GG's. Even though I was still missing one, so we had to actually manually look up which one I was missing. Because I guess there's a bug with that particular one not being registered still, which I found very interesting. I think even Laura was surprised. It's probably been fixed since, because Bug Fables got like a whole new update with fishing minigame, woohoo! And like a new medal, the Hollow Team medal, and you can fight yourself. You can fight the Heroes of Legend, Team Snakemouth, in the battle hologram thingy. I haven't actually played the update. I've just seen the trailer. I haven't gone back since we did that stream playthrough. We're on a week after release, damn. I didn't play it until a few years after, I think. I don't know when it released, but the Bug Fables playthrough was like, what was it, 2023? It's up on YouTube, you can check. That was a good playthrough, man. The playthroughs with Pyra are always the best because she's got so much to say, and it's just a good time. There's so much good banter going around, so many good jokes. Like, I'm not really much of an entertainer person myself. When I don't have much to say, I just like don't say anything, let the game talk for a bit. But it's a lot more entertaining if you have someone by your side. Okay, we're almost at Cortez. Oh wow, damn. That's crazy. Props to you. There's some content added in like an update after release, right? I think some of the initial content wasn't one of the super bosses added in an update later. Okay, I need to heal real quick and then check my batch setup. Because I need something specific for this, of course. Yeah, that's cool. The last time I've had that was, I went on a long binge play of Sea of Stars, but I actually... So, like, I went on a gigantic binge play after release, I believe. And then I don't know. For some reason, I just, like, dropped it for a month or so. And then I went on a second gigantic binge play for the second half of the game until I had 100%ed it. Yeah, fair. But I want to say there was a game like that I just... Maybe I am thinking of the second half of Sea of Stars. What does my Steam library say? What is in my The Good Stuff collection? Yeah, no, nothing I've really binge played completely. Even like the newer titles like Brothership, I had to I was starting to feel like the first 2 days of Brothership were like 10-hour streams or something because I was really excited about the release. So I just like took a full weekend for really long streams. But then eventually I got a bit burned out and I had to take a bit of a break before continuing. I don't know when the last time was like completely binge played something in like several days straight to completion. Okay, so Hammerman, huh? And only Bobbery, so I don't even need quick change. In that case... what am I even gonna attack with? How am I gonna do this? Does Bobbery hit Cortez? Does Bomb Squad hit Cortez? What hits Cortez of all these things? Hammer Throw! Oh god! Hammer Throw hits Cortez. Charge... I don't really know what else I should equip. I guess I could equip a Power Plus on Mario. What probably go a long ways. Well, actually, now that I think about it, well, this was quite a while ago, but there was one thing that I did completely binge play, start to finish in a single day. And it's kind of impressive given the type of game that it is as well, because it was the first Ace Attorney, when someone gifted me the first Ace Attorney collection on Steam. I was like sitting there at like 3 AM rotating that stupid vase to look like the Blue Badger and watching that freaking video. It was something. I like Cortez, he's cool. Even though you barely ever get to talk to him at all. I guess he has more relevance than a couple of the chapter bosses, but still. Okay, oh wait, wait, no. I was gonna say I need to tattle him, but if I can only have Bobbery out the entire fight, then that's, I guess we're getting his tattle from the trash can, and I don't have his HP. Let's see. Okay, that does do damage. So then... Fire Rev is quite a lot. I kind of want to inflict burn, but also, like, 5 FP compared to 2 FP for Power Smash is not little. What if I bomb squat? Let's do it. One of them landed pretty center. I think 2 of them, maybe? One of them sure didn't. I guess what I should also do is maybe use Art Attack, like... Okay. Right now, so that I'm actually, like... As the turns pass by, I'm actually regaining star power. I don't recall how much... I think each phase of Cortez actually just has 20 HP, so this might be a waste right now. I could also Power Lift. Power Lift would still benefit me a while longer. I think if I Power Lift and then Bomb, then he dies right here. Or, like, the first phase died. I don't really know. Let's Power Lift. Oh no. Not good. That was my fault. And my fault alone. I was bad on that. That's okay, we got free attack. Yeah, okay, that's phase 1 done. Okay. All of those actually hit. I'm impressed. Okay. Wow, nice. Wait, that was really good. Now take this 10 damage power smash. If I do another one of those, his face just ends. He's got attack power, but he's gonna die, or his phase is gonna end. Okay, I didn't realize this would be this easy, because I thought he was levitating the entire time. But that's maybe only the last phase. No, my audience! Okay, there's my power lift. Nice, nice. Got some good damage. 2 of the weapons are gone. I can wait. I can power smash the saber, I guess. I don't think they're gone permanently, though. I think it's just temporary. Yeah, I guess he'll do Bomb Squad again. Okay, I landed 2 of them pretty well. This is probably the most usage I've ever gotten out of Bomb Squad. This is really funny. Let's power lift once more for the flavor. And because there's an achievement associated with it that I don't have yet. +4 attack, Jesus. They just gave me like all of the attack arrows right there. They gave me so many. Okay, countdown to crush. And yeah, now none of this is gonna do anything. Well, actually, maybe a little. No, I got poisoned. What an awesome fight. Oh, they just like set each other off as well. But it doesn't look like Bomb Squad was affected by the damage up from Power Lift. Dude, that was kind of awesome, actually. Cool achievement. My treasure! It's gone! I just want this one gem, bro.
Oh yeah.
Wow. What the hell? The Crystal Sorcerer peak aesthetic, man. Unbelievable, honestly. Star-shaped gems are the prettiest of all. This is my firm belief. Alright, in the Switch version they added a missable item block with a super shroom here. I guess for boat Crump, if you really need it. But it's not in this version. Can't believe they're ruining the video game by adding missable content, honestly. How are we gonna do it? Step aside! Oh yeah, I should redo my batch setup again. Now that I don't need Hammerman. What do you actually do? Okay. I was gonna say, what do you actually do at this point to progress, but you just walk down. Oh no, Four Eyes! What's he doing in that pirate ship? Was he kidnapped? No! I nearly choked. What the hell? He was Lord Crump? No. Yikes! Oh, could I go by the shop real quick? I know we're like being attacked right now, but I need to sell some stuff. My inventory is pretty clogged. I wonder if you could still take Flavio off the island with you right at this moment if you had the pipe. I'll keep the power punch. Do actually need the rune powder for cooking. Okay, now I feel better. Like a weight has been lifted from my pockets. Flavio's not playing a fair game here, and he knows it. But it's our only option. Oh, everyone's already here. Cool, cool. They just figured we could do it. Big sea battles of history. I think both of these should be tattled already, right? Because they're not unique tattles in this game. Oh, Crump isn't tattled, okay. Various. I wonder if I can tiny Crump. I probably can't tiny the stack. Why not? Let's try. We haven't used mini egg yet. Whoops. That was horrible. Yeah! Aww! How is he that small? I don't want to use power bounds in a boss battle because it feels so cheesy. No. Sure. How is he that small? No thanks. I already have the best viewers. You should be... If you use Fire Draft while you're gigantic, you should also have a gigantic flame. Oh! B-I-N-G-O! Woohoo! Oh, not again. Crump's not doing much of value. He's finally gonna untiny though. One HP. Oh, I don't have hammer throwing anymore. That would have been cool. Whatever. We can do it with fire drive. I thought it was gonna be the quintuple B input for a moment there. It was looking like it. Burn them to the ground. Crump can't do jack when he doesn't have his X-Naught. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Well, never mind. I didn't realize that. I guess there's not much value in attacking the X-Naughts. If I art attack him, then he dies from burn damage, which is pretty funny. I'll power left to see if I can get the achievement. I need +3 attack and +3 defense. She also needs some luck. Nice super guard. This is gonna do a lot of damage. I don't know if I'll level from this. I guess I'll refrain from using power lift again just to try. Farewell! Oh, I actually do barely level. Damn. Literally on the dot. Oh well. Shrug. All right. Peach time. Grotto is pretty lucky that the map points us to the Crystal Star last. Else we would have raided his base a long time ago. AMA. I'm Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom, AMA. Alright, and this is the one where we make the potion. I do just know which order. Well, look at the notes anyway. That's right. Green and red on the ends. Blue next to red. Do not place red on far right. So it's green, orange, blue, red. I enjoy how this plays the cooking theme. Alright, and that's it. Now we gotta wait for 30 seconds. I guess I'll use the OBS timer. It's about 25. So I'll press at about 55. The timer for how long I've been live already. We got chapter 5 done reasonably quickly, which is nice. Just about 2 hours. Oh, what? Wait, did I incorrectly heat? What? It's green, orange, blue, red. Wait, from right to left. Reading my notes wrong. I'm so good at this video game. Green, orange, blue, red. That's why it came out incorrectly. No, they're good. They're good. Bro. All right, well, we'll do it again. Oh man, that's never happened to me before. I mean, I've only played this game a couple times in my life. I haven't speedrun it more than once, but... Okay, 35. So now I wait until 05. That's funny. Oh, I was a little late there because I wasn't standing square in front of the button. It should be fine though, there's some leniency. I wonder if there's any other possible, like, wrong side effects when you make the potion wrong, in addition to being tiny. In Super Paper Mario, if you give Peach the wrong apples in 7 free, there's a whole bunch of unique side effects. I think in one of them she grows a mustache. Only temporarily, of course. I think in my casual play, I probably actually gave her like all of the incorrect ones before just finding the correct one, because it's pretty well hidden. Hello. They do not notice me. Oh yeah, and Peach doesn't make footsteps while invisible, which doesn't really make sense. This was changed in the remake. Because here's my idea for a Yux. It's called the G Yux for guard. It guards Grotto's room. Max HP 10, attack 5, defense 2. God, the carpet in this room looks so freaking cozy. I just want to dive right in. Just lie on the floor. Make like a snowman, or like a snow angel, kinda. Actually quite simple. Now I will tell you how to hack your 3DS. It's actually quite simple. I wonder what happens if you drink the other potions. I mean, should have tried, honestly. And Bowser time. Haggy. Poor Cammy. You only need to talk to Crump to finish this intermission, but I want to see the dialogue for the Twilighters. Can you talk to the birds? No. Unfortunate. Alright. Make a note of this, biologists. Turtles can't talk to birds. The Twilight play? What? I didn't know about this. What the hell? Wait, that's good. No Twilight Blade here. Damn. Oh, the rest of Twilight Town just doesn't exist. This is probably actually like a unique map that just looks like the first screen of Twilight Town. Oh. Oh, that one, no, that's a bad headcanon. I don't want that. I don't want that invading my thoughts when I look at that carpet. Surely the X-Nauts have like... Surely the X-Nauts have like vacuuming Roombas that are just on constant patrol. Alright, this is the point where the Rogueport sewers get stronger enemies as well. Which is pretty nice. Oh, crud. Apparently the implication is that after that explosion all the troops get blown to Rogueport somehow. Really, Rogueport sewers is just a pipe away from that very screen. But you know. About that. We'll have to come back for you two. Alright. Anchors away. That's right, I found true love. Flavio's blessing upon you. Flavio has found his love for the kazoo. He went on to practice it 20 years later. Be good, okay? What do you mean? Rock on! That's what they say in Mega Man ZX, in the Japanese version. Oh, hello, Luigi. I haven't read all these. I don't even know if I need to read these. Oh, no. That's one I've already read. One day we'll get Super Luigi and the Marvelous Compass, right, guys? Guys? Surely they'll include it with the remake. Surely they'll make it for Switch too, right? Guys? Liminal little room. Is there now? I guess that I shouldn't be surprised. Obviously, there's gonna be something like that. But I've never seen anything in an even remotely playable state. Surely one day. Maybe 2034 to honor TTYD's 30th anniversary. Also, I actually have money to buy your stuff, so let's buy out some of the cheap stuff. Flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. Uh-huh. Yours in spiciness. Thank you, Bobbery. He's planning a comeback! Just give him another 20 years or so. Oh man, they tease you here pretty badly. But the actual, like, doing the glitz bit again is not worthwhile. Not in OG anyway. Eating flowers. That's right, there's something I was going to do. Sure, to double your points on any purchase. Okay, so let me see if I can pull it up here. I have to probably scroll for a while. There. There's an achievement for getting 300 chop points, which is quite the amount. But someone in the achievement comments suggested something very, very helpful. Which is that you can make very profitable transactions. Like, obviously the quickest thing to do, let me just check the lottery real quick. Obviously the quickest and most painless thing to do is to just continually buy dried shrooms here in Westside Goods and then sell them for 1 coin and just take a 1 coin loss, but that adds up over 300. So there's something you can do to actually turn a profit on this, which is nice. I'm gonna need to store this stuff here before because I want an empty inventory. My god, I am basically out of storage space. It's okay. We're gonna take these. I'm gonna fill my inventory with dried shrooms for shop points. Oh, and earn a super shroom, which I will also probably sell. Okay, and then we are going to go into the place where Bowser just was. Because for some reason they buy dried shrooms at a price of 4 coins, which is double what we bought them for. So this is probably gonna be a while. 300 chop points is not little. We're just gonna be running back and forth between those 2 shops and doing our rounds, making some profits on this. It is honestly pretty good profits though, like 2 coins across nearly 300 purchases. Makes a profit of about 600 coins. And eventually I need to do this for mastery anyway, so might as well do it now. Well, I'm not currently hurting for money anymore. But still, there's so much money to spend. Yeah, I guess while I'm here, I should buy a live stream or two and get the double point bonus. Just to have those in storage. Imagine if selling also gave you shop points. I think my storage is actually full. Oh god. So yeah, now that we finished chapter 5, probably the rest of the stream is just going to be a significant amount of side stuff. I'm gonna probably get to about 270 shop points or so. And then we need to do Mowz Trouble. We need to get the up arrow. We're probably gonna play in the Pianta Parlor. That's just gonna be... It's just gonna be side stuff. We're gonna run our errands here. That being said, I'm probably gonna go and go to the bathroom real quick for a short break, and then we'll play some music while doing our rounds here between Rogueport and Twilight Town. It also would get boring real fast. So let me find the nearest safe block. There you go. I'll put you on the BRB screen real quick, and then we'll be running back and forth a lot. We'll see you in a bit. Alright. Hello. Welcome back. Let's continue making our rounds here. As annoying as it is compared to just buying dried shrimps and selling them right there back to I think that's Pika. I would lose like 300 coins in the long run as opposed to actually gaining 200, and with how low we are on money, I'd rather do this. And we can chill to some good music while we're doing this, so. It would help if I had the strange sack for this, but that would mean going down to floor 50 of the pit. And I'm already gonna be doing that again when I beat Bonetail into the quest for that one Bob-omb in Far Outpost. I also really need to clear out my storage, actually. Let me see. Do I have anything that's, like, expendable? Man. Most of this is stuff that still just needs processing. I guess I could part with the mushrooms, because I can easily rebuy them. I'm not getting rid of the ink coupons. But most of this I just like still need for future cooking. Whatever, I'll take care of that after this because obviously I need an empty inventory for now. Let me know if the music's ever too loud or too quiet. I also don't really have a good place to put the current song playing on this layout, unfortunately. I guess I could like put it over the game feed slightly, or like you could put it, well, that'd be a little unpleasant. You could like put it down here, but then if there's tracks that like have longer names, it gets a little problematic. Because I need all that space at the bottom still. And I guess in that case you'd be better off putting it by the top. Like this. I don't want it to obscure the game too much. That's no good. Oh, I got a Thunder Rage from shop points. Realistically, I'll also just sell it. I can buy it again if I need to. I'm probably not going to need to. I mean, they're right here for double the price, granted, but still. I think eventually I'm gonna get valuable items like There's probably an Ultra Shroom and a Jam and Jelly somewhere in there that I can definitely make use of. For now, I can just keep selling the milestone rewards because they're fairly generic items. I don't think I've actually ever gotten to 300 shop points in this game. I think even my Nintendo Switch file probably doesn't have that. It makes sense to have it as an achievement because it's kind of like a milestone in the game and you get something special for it, but it's a bit grindy for sure. Like, there's no way that any normal human will make 300 shop purchases during their playthrough, even during like a blind play. You're basically gonna have to just buy a lot of garbage items. Like, I've bought like 20 items so far, normally. I was probably gonna end up at like 40-ish by the end of the run. I wonder if... do they still have the double point deal? No, okay. That's expired, unfortunately. Actually, maybe... I was considering buying some Spite Pouches to speed up the process, but... alas. Our group always convenes for Ace Attorney at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. my time specifically. So I still have a ways to go. I mean, I don't want to go until like the minute before, of course. Shooting Star. I think I already had an extra. Yeah, from the Twilight Town quest. Yeah, well, we'll go for another 2 hours? Question mark? Right about, I would say. Oh no. I don't think there's ever an email that gives you the double points from West Side Goods, sadly. I think it's just the shops as you go through the chapters. That would make this very efficient. Though you'd only profit for 15 minutes. If you just did the, you know, selling for 1 coin strategy, you could have the 300 shop points like so fast. Buy shooting stars and far outposts, so just gonna sell this as well. And I've already made the one... I think I've already made Meteor Meal. Yeah, I've made Meteor Meal, so... Don't really have a need for it. Oopsie. No, my coins, my hard-earned money. Ah. What I find interesting is that some things in the set have very granular progression for collection, and some are just do all of X thing. Like there's separate achievements for doing 1 trouble, doing 10 troubles, doing 20 troubles, and doing all troubles. And then there's like 1 achievement for cook every recipe, 1 achievement for collect every star piece. You know what I mean? That feels weird. In general, I feel like some of the things in the set are slightly underscored. Did I not buy dry shrooms? I am a fool. Feels like the set could be worth like 1,200-ish for the undertaking that it is. There's a lot of things that are worth like 2 or 3 points. I feel like could just be up to 5. Past that, it gets a little harder to like justify bumping up, because like the next step after 5 is 10. The next step after 10 is 25. But you could also add again some more granular progression like that. I mean, what they have right now is like I don't think they want to change anything anymore, because the set gives exactly 1,000 points as is, which is a nice number. But they could like match it with the number of achievements, maybe, if they were to record. Right now it has 123, so you could like have that and then have 1,230 points. That would about fit. Or like up the number of achievements to 125. I'm gonna have 1,250 points. But oh well. I ain't the creator of the set, and I still think they did a very good job. There's probably guidelines to follow as far as set creation and scoring that I'm not in the know about. At the very least, this is actually scored adequately at 25 points. At the autoplay break? Huh? Or is it not autoplaying the next song? Let me... Oh, I got a gold ball for 100 points. I mean, I guess there's not much value in not also selling that. I'm gonna get a lot of money from this, which is nice. Maybe actually gonna have to like take a brief tour through the shops to spend some of it in the middle. Do you know what? I'm very fine with that. There it is, 100 coins. Very nice. I think the reward for 300 is free gold bars. Gold bars actually buy for exactly as much as you sell them. They're basically just, you know, a way to keep extra cash beyond 999 if you need that. Now in the Switch remake, you wouldn't really. Or it would become way less consequential because you can hold up to 10,000 coins. Which is honestly quite nice. But in this game, if you play normally, you're rarely going to reach that high anyway. I will get another 999 from Lumpy. It should help me clear out the shops quite a bit. I've actually already uploaded the first 3 parts of this onto YouTube. All private and unlisted, of course, right now. Just need to make... I basically just need to make thumbnails for it, and then I could technically put it live, but also, the main YouTube channel still has uploads for days. There's, I actually have, like, probably 50, unlisted videos on that right now that all... They're set to go live 1 a day. In about 2 hours, the last part of Pikmin 4 should go live, and then starting tomorrow, it's going to be Skyward Sword HD. And afterwards, Banana Mania at some point. Then afterwards, other stuff. Like the Luigi's Mansion and free, or Luigi's Mansion at the store for free play for here. And then eventually this. One year. The main problem is, like, I need to make thumbnails for all of it. Which is always the part that I dread. Even though, like, when I actually do it, when I'm in the groove, it's not that bad and it doesn't take too long, but I just always dread it. Had to go back and make thumbnails for so many old projects recently. It's, So many things, like, so many things that were, like, not really high quality enough for me to put them on YouTube and consider displaying them greatly, but I've now, like, been forced to migrate. I should save at some point, it's been a while. Just in case anything horrible happens. Pretty sure in Super Paper Mario, you do actually need to do this for 100%. Because I want to say the reward for 300 is like the Whack-A-Catch card. You can get it in a different way. I forget if you can just like buy it at the Flopside card shop, if it can show up there. Or if you need to like buy a grab bag or something. Or if you can just like catch card Wacko? I think there was some reason you couldn't do that. I don't remember the specifics. But I do actually remember that's how I got my Wacka card on my 100% file in Super. But the speedrunner obviously uses the other way. I think for the longest time I hadn't actually 100%ed Super properly, because when I booted it up not too long, or I guess like at this point a couple months, maybe a year ago, I didn't actually have every catch card, and I think there might have been some other minor things I hadn't done. I'd cleared all the major stuff. I don't think I did every treasure map, maybe. I definitely cooked every recipe. Because they just tell you the recipes in the game for the floppy disks. It's pretty cool. $150, halfway there. A life shroom. Alright. I should put that into storage, but for that I need to withdraw. I'm gonna withdraw the mushrooms and just sell them. I can always rebuy them at the main shop in Rockport Plaza. Wait, they're buying mushrooms for less than dried shrooms? Sorry? What the hell? Why? It's weird as hell. Oh, you know, I should stop by the pit sometime and read how many power bounces I've done at my maximum. Is the playlist on shuffle? It doesn't feel like it's on shuffle. I guess it is though, yeah. Cause a lot of these songs I've only added recently. I guess so. Maybe it's all they've had for a while. So around those parts, it started to become more highly valued. Kind of sad, honestly. I mean, there's the little side quest with the grandma who can't feed her children. They're basically all starving. They give out free peaches in the end, though. They do have like a pumpkin patch, which I guess that's really the only source of food they have, I think. It's not like you could really cultivate much else. All the trees are like dried out and dead. And the sun never shines here, so most crops would have trouble growing. But I feel like dried shrooms, I would imagine they taste horribly stale. I'm actually curious how, time-wise, it would have fared to go to floor 50 of the pit for the strange sack. And then done this. How much time would have saved me and, compare that to how much time it takes me to get to floor 50 for the strange sack. It's honestly maybe about equal. Wonder how long this whole grind will have taken by the end. I do very much imagine that in the future this is gonna pay off though. With all the extra money that I have. I still need to buy very expensive things. I need to buy, like... Charlie can just take half of my money, because I need to buy W Emblem and Jumpman, which is 360 and 180 respectively. So, you know, there goes half of it. And then there's still lots of things to buy at the lovely House of Badges. Something I didn't account for is that in the 100% speed where we actually just spend a lot of money on Piantas for badges. Which I'm just gonna earn the Piantas for playing the mini games. But still, there's going to be plenty to spend money on. I wonder if Pika or the Twilight shopkeeper are tired of me yet. I'm just like a peddling merchant. Buying my wares here and selling them someplace else for higher value. Surely they have to have plenty of dried mushrooms by now. And I'm basically emptying the Westside Goods storage. We just take the dried mushrooms and put them over here. So there's some games that actually have a mechanic where a vendor can only actually buy as much stuff from you as they have money. Which, in this case, I'm almost certain the Twilight Lady would have nearly no money. So this would not be possible. Would be funny though. Something I love is also when games have glitches where you can sell merchants their own inventory. I think Skyrim has one of those. I mean, what kind of glitch does Skyrim not have, realistically? But still, it's pretty hilarious. Partners in Time, which I replayed recently, also has a fantastic money glitch. Where you can basically sell an item for the value of another item if you do it right under some specific conditions, and that means you can sell 99 green shells for the price of I think what I always used was like red peppers, because they have among the highest sell values in the game. They can just rebuy easily, and so I was selling green shells for like thrice their actual sell value. And on a stack of 99, I got an Ultra Shroom. That's pretty good. Let me store the Ultra Shroom. And so I was just like talking to this toad shopkeeper, buying 99 green shells and 1 red pepper, and then just selling them for infinitely more money than I bought them for, over and over again. I was basically just taking the dude's money. Oh no, wait, yeah, I might have to pay taxes. Oh god. Wait. I hadn't considered this. It's okay, I'm boosting the Mushroom Kingdom's economy. It has to live up again since apparently it tanked a lot in Superstar Saga. Where I think towards the end the exchange ratio was like 1 Bean coin is worth like 10,000 Mushroom Kingdom coins. Something like that. I think Prince Peaslee promises you like 1,000,000 coins at some point, and then he gives them to you and you get like 100 or something. And he says, well, this is the current exchange rate. These are Bean coins. It's pretty good. What the hell? How dare you? No, my money, my hard-earned money! It's okay, we're nearly there. I wanted to go to like 270, 280-ish. I'm actually gonna be at the coin cap pretty soon. Must be nice. I think billionaires in real life should also have a coin cap. In fact, billionaires shouldn't even exist. I think once you make 999,000 euros, then you just, like, that's it. You can't earn more than that. Everything you try and earn from that point just drops on the floor like loot. Or goes to the nearest charity organization. We're literally freaking anywhere else. Oh, we had this song earlier, give me 1 second. Let me reshuffle the playlist. We all set this one. Sure. Eat the rich. I know I'm becoming right here what I swore to destroy. It's okay. Things are different in the Mushroom Kingdom. Exactly. Billionaires as a concept have no real, like, they should not exist in real life. Like, it's hard to even wrap your head around how much a billion is. Like, man. How many hours, how many days, weeks, years the average person would have to work for a billion is crazy. It's hard to even put into perspective. Like, at this point, about 90% of the money in the world belongs to, like, 5 people. Which is... Tis dire. Oh, I don't sell anything here. We're also like, our generation is just like at its 5th once in a generation economic crisis, and also the environment is dying. At this point, it's like, I read a good post yesterday. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna die of an environmental catastrophe anyway, like, who cares if I'm gonna be poor as well at that point? It's definitely a dire outlook, but also like, man, you really have to not think about these things too much. They're out of your control nowadays, because the world's pretty horrible. And when you think about it too much, you start feeling pretty miserable yourself. You shouldn't blank it out of your mind naturally. Like, some things can be done about it, but so many things are unfortunately just like a droplet of water on a hot rock in the grand scheme of things. And if you really let it get to you, then you're gonna become depressed very quickly. I think I have been over here for over an hour, running my errands back and forth between Twilight Town and Rogueport. Ay. Not how I was expecting to spend most of this stream, but hey. I feel like by the time we finish this, we've probably spent as much time doing this as we have in all of Chapter 5. Which is kind of sad in a way, but it'll pay off for sure. Just trust me on this one. Okay, we're nearly there. I will need to go and spend some coins after this. I at least still want to do Mowz Trouble and Up Arrow today. And then we'll see. Probably won't have much time left at that point. If I want to go and eat something for Ace Attorney. Today is case 6 free. Spirit of Justice case 3. We did case 2 last time. In one session, I was pleasantly surprised. What a good case, man. I mean, when it starts out with a fire-breathing dragon, then you know it's gonna be a good case. I guess moderate, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice spoilers. I wasn't completely hooked by case 1, but case 2 was pretty good. Also, because I felt like I was always a step ahead of the case, and I like know what they were cooking. Felt pretty good. There were some rather stupid moments, but in the grand scheme of things, it was a very good case. Ah! So now this keeps free time. I'm wondering when I should do the DLC case. Because it's just included with the collection. You can do it at any point. And apparently, unlike Dual Destinies, it doesn't really matter when you do it. Charlie, my man, what have you got for sale? Sure. I'll buy Timing Tutor. WM. Oh my god. This is so, why is this so expensive? Ugh. Eventually I'll need the... I think I'll need the Jam and Jelly. Maybe not actually with all the extra items I'm picking up. But... I'll check out the lovely House of Badges for now. I would like to see Simplifier. What's on display? Do I need to buy any of this? Is any of this actually exclusive to House of Badges? I know I already have a Super PLP. I definitely already have a Close Call. Pretty Lucky P might be exclusive. Let me hold on. I'm gonna pull up a list of badges real quick. Mario Wiki. List of badges. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. So what do we have? Shrink Stomp. This is alphabetical. PQRS. Shrink Stomp. There it is. Lovely House of Badges. Great Tree. Wait, what? Wait, I'm almost sure I don't have this yet. Did I miss it somewhere? Well, I guess I'll be going back for the get all items in Boggly Woods achievement anyway, and then I'll probably find it. But where did I miss it? Okay, Great Tree. Well, FP Drain. There. Lovely House of Badges, 100 coins. Dropped by Flower Fuzzy Star Puffs. I'm not gonna get one dropped. It's so incredibly unlikely. So we'll just buy it here. The ones on display are always a little cheaper than buying from the stock. Pretty Lucky P. I think this is only here. Lovely House of Badges. Steal from all Spinia and Bandit types. I could technically actually do that. There's an achievement for something related to stealing as well. And Spinia is not very uncommon. I guess I'll pass on it for now. There's a couple badges that I know are here that are still actually just exclusive. Like, I definitely still want the Simplifier. So that's currently mainly what I have my eyes on from Lovely House of Badges. Just like that, we're already rid of half our money again. And you know, why not? Let's equip W emblem. We can equip Slogo to make this even more painful. We could also not do that though. And I would like to equip a Flower Saver. I'll have to part with Fire Drive for now. Mario is here. I am back. I'm so back. Back on my business. Back on my mischief. I always thought it was pronounced mischief until I heard someone actually pronounce it. Because with the SCH right there from German, you would totally think it's just a sh. But no, it's mischief and not mischief. There's a couple of words that... Like, I feel like I can intuit a lot of stuff pretty well as far as pronunciation goes when I see a new word, just in text. But there's a couple that still stump me. Apparently I'm pronouncing Haphazard incorrectly. I already don't remember what the actual pronunciation was, but apparently not that, which feels strange to me. But this is also the language with, like, no rules to it. I mean, I watched a pretty good short, not too long ago, about, like, you know, how you pronounce heat and head, like, H-E-A-T and H-E-A-D. And of course, you pronounce beat, like, B-E-A-T, the same way as heat. But if you say bed instead of head, then you're referring to a different object with a different spelling. You're saying B-E-D. And if you want to say B-E-A-D, like perler beads, then, you know, you say beads. But, like, then it... then it sounds very similar to bead with T. It's all very strange. I actually nearly read that in English as, like, brathering, which it is not. I am assuming it's supposed to be brat. Whoa! Brat healing. I didn't realize I got a jam and jelly from shop points. Let me store that. Yeah, then I probably actually don't need to buy Charlton's jam and jelly because I have an extra now. Oh yeah. Freaking the OUGH sound. It's always a gamble. There's so many words that end in it as well. It's like There's also trow, I do believe. For like animals and stuff to get water from. I don't know if obviously what you said, through, though, tough. English is a stupid language. I very often think about learning a third language. Because I think with English I'm basically at the point where I've mastered it. Well, that feels weird to say, but like, I actually did put in my CV that I basically speak it at a native level now. With all of my experience in like, streaming and online chat rooms, etc, etc. And I mean, I got really, really good grades in it and started studying it for a while, so... I'd say I'm basically at that point. But I just, like, haven't been able to, I don't know. I haven't been able to fully convince myself to start, the commitment of learning another language. Mega Rush. Is this sold anywhere else? I assume it is. I think I might have one of these already. Mega Rush. Charlieton. Steal from Hammer Bros, Dark Paratroopers. This is not sold anywhere else, okay. Steal from Hammer Bros. I mean, it's a steal, so it's technically not that bad, but it would still be a fairly large time investment. The same thing goes for Pretty Lucky P, honestly. I'll just buy it. Stealing a badge from an enemy is still like... I want to say... It's either like 1 in 100 or like 1 in 300? I'm not sure. Simplifier. Super Appeal is surely somewhere else, right? Super Appeal. Lovely House of Badges. Oh, you can buy it from the Pianta Parlor. Yes, okay. That's probably what I'll end up doing. And these others I already have, so... I really want to learn Dutch, because it's very similar to English and German, but... I haven't been able to fully, like, muster up the motivation to make it, like, a commitment of... doing it, like, an hour a day. At the moment, I have a decent amount of stuff going on. A lot of uncertainties, so... I don't know. But at the same time, I feel like I'm always telling myself this. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Past? 7 stream streak, hell yeah. Onward and upward. That's what they say. One day I'll play Mario Bros. Wonder. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like the game has just disappeared off the face of the earth. I heard so much about it, like, when the teasers came and everybody was, like, dunking on Elephant Mario and how trippy it all looked, and then, obviously, the talking flowers. But I feel like that's been, like, the only thing of relevance ever since it actually released, is the talking flowers. I don't think I've heard anything about the actual video game and how it plays and what it's like as a Mario Bros game or anything. I really did enjoy NSMBU, so I'd probably enjoy Wonder, I imagine. But also, when's the last time I've bought a game for full price? Actually, I think I can tell you exactly when that was. If it was TTYD Remake. Not only did I buy it for full price, I actually paid 10 extra for the like the little build-it-yourself display, which is standing on a table right next to me right here. Okay, we're at 270 points. I'm probably gonna call it there for now. We'll buy some more items from shops as we go, and then that should be enough to reach 300. I definitely believe it's a good game. I think if it wasn't, you would have heard more about it. It's probably just like yeah, like a solidly good game that like you don't hear any significant amazing praise, but it also like there's not much to complain about. It's very solid. Oh man, what a journey it's been. But now we're at the end of it. And now we are approximately 250 shop points closer to our goal than we were before. It needed to be done eventually, so we just got it out of the way. Okay, let me... so the next thing of relevance is going to be... where is it? Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. There. This one. That's one thing I definitely still want to do today. First, I want to tattle you, though. Been encountering this guy a bunch of times, but I haven't actually tattled him yet. Oh yeah, I should actually, if I'm gonna try for this, I should probably put on the simplifier that I got. And I really want to check by the pit. Yeah, I have Spike Shield on now. We have like 30 BP, and it's still not enough. So this should make the caps slightly more forgiving starting out. It eventually still caps at a frame perfect input, but you know. Yep. Well, in 64, this is all you would have. But the cost for some things were also slightly different. I think Quick Change was 6 in that game? Or is it even less? Not sure. Oh wow, that was horrible. The sound effects are different when you have Simplifier on. What the hell? Is the game taunting me? I'm just trying to do 15 power bounces, man. It's not very nice. Let me check what my most so far has been. Right after I take care of this dude. Yeah, the crosshair on Kumbella's Tattle is also significantly slower. I guess it makes sense to make the action command easier. I don't know if there's even been a single person on this Earth that has ever missed the Tattle action command, but you know. Ow. I want to say if you have 2 simplifiers on, it's 5 frame perfect bounces you have to do to get to 15. So with 1 it should be like 6 in a row. Coins. Coins, coins, coins. I'm about to die, by the way. Just thought you should know. It's okay. Probably. Sure. I guess if I get into another battle, I'll Sweet Feast. Okay, 12, okay. So I was 3 off. So once, that was before I put on a simplifier, so once I did 3 perfect bounces in a row. Or 4? Cutscene's gonna bring us right back to Frankly's house, which is nice. I also need the tattle data on Cortez, because I wasn't able to tattle him in the fight.
Oh yeah.
Great news, guys! The next source in Partially Heights, it should pose no problem at all. That's right, no monsters or dangerous dungeons. This time will be a cinch.
Oh yeah.
They would be, they would be. Yeah, there's one thing I saw as well. Actually, I can do 2 things back here now. Oh no, I've already been over there. Okay, so let me get, I think this is double dip, real quick. One of 2 double dips in this game. And then there's something else I saw on the list that I could do. It's interesting that they split up triple dip this way. The way you get it in this game is stacking both double dips. One is in the pit. So we don't actually get this one in the 100% speedrun, because we just get the one in the pit to register it, and that's all we need. So how does this work? The trouble center is the left one, right? Ah, yes. Hello, it's Mr. Trouble himself. I didn't actually remember this at all until I saw it in the list. And I don't think I ever did this in the Switch. It doesn't give anything, it's just a cute Easter egg. Okay, let's take the Mowz Trouble. I definitely need to rest at the end. Because I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Let's see, what do we have here? I guess I should get the Pretty Lucky P. Why not? He isn't actually selling anything I'm after. Alright, back to Petalburg it is. Oh, I don't know if you can do this from both sides, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. What does it say in my notes about Mowz Trouble? I think we do it right around this point. No? Oh, I guess we do it after chapter 6. What the hell? Huh. Okay, wacky. I guess then, whatever. And then I can also finally do the thing in Hooktail's castle. I bet you've all been dying to know what it is. It's gonna be real special.
Did you know that the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war?
Thanks, Bamboo Pandemonium. I was waiting for someone to roll that line. It hasn't happened yet. This is the first time. It's one of the best ones in the rotation. Such a freaking good line. I reference it all the time. Heck yeah. Did you know that the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war? I just thought that was interesting. Oh wait, the up arrow's over here. Unclear what this means. You should ask somebody. You got a Reddit update! Now you can feel a little better about yourself. And maybe your post will be picked up by the algorithm. Edit, thanks for all the replies. Edit, thanks for the Reddit gold, kind stranger.
Quit while you're ahead.
How dare you forget about your nightmare souls? Dynamo would be so ashamed of you. I want many souls, even yours. I wonder if we can hover that. Ah.
Yes! I am now ready to rumble.
Thank you. Not to pressure anyone into spending channel points, of course. But I did spend hours upon hours compiling all of those voice lines and adding them into the bot. There are some people who just don't spend their souls because they want the funny make a sacrifice to Model W redemption. That's true. It could be easier if you're subbed. Subs get tier 1 subs get 1.2 times channel point gain. Tier 2 subs get 1.4 times, and tier 3 subs get 2 times, I believe. Bam. The economy is rough. Yeah. It's just a funny Mega Man ZX joke. I mean, well, the original thing was like, I think it was Connie who suggested I should have like a redemption for a ludicrously high point value. And so I did. Because I went with Nightmare Souls, that ended up kind of fitting. It's technically not even the same series, but it's like, the concept is close enough. I didn't think that anyone would actually ever try and save up for it, but several people have, and so now it's just like become the big thing. And I've said that anyone who actually redeems it, should there ever be anyone, I'll just grant a request. I'll do whatever you want. You basically have a free wish. You should, it's good. I'm not biased in this at all. Just trust me when I say Mega Man is good and fun and awesome, and nobody could conceivably ever have a bad time in Mega Man. Seriously though, there's a lot of easier titles to get into it. I would really not recommend 1 starting out. 1 is quite rough. Play like 5 or 6 first. Those are much nicer games. I really like 6. Or maybe try another series, who knows. Like there's 7 mainline Mega Man series. Classic, X, 0, ZX, BN, SF. If you like RPGs, then Battle Network and Star Force might be more your alley. Those are turn-based action RPGs. Turn-based is wrong. That doesn't describe it the correct way. They're like action RPG deck builders. You can trust me. I'm a little bit of a Mega Man fan. I just wasn't the one when this account was created. Not yet, I think. And this account was... God, I think this account is like 9 years old or something at this point. I actually backed up all of my oldest stream highlights. This channel started out playing Mario 64 ROM hacks. There are... Okay, so before April 19th, you can still view all of those. If you go back all the way in my highlight history. I don't think back then I even had a mic. But there's various highlights of me achieving stuff in old SM64 ROM hacks on this channel. And then I think my first speedruns were like 8 years ago at this point. Okay, by the way, get ready for awesomeness. No! I missed the jump! Damn it, okay. Oh, don't get ready for awesomeness. It would take way too long to attempt again. I'll unfortunately just have to settle for this. But yeah. I think my first speedrun was Rockman and Forte, which is funny because it's one of the most difficult ones. Hey, we got everything in Petal Meadows. And oh yeah, so like Rockman, Forte, and 11 I think are my oldest speedruns right now. My oldest PBs. If you watch those, I sound horrible. Please do not. Oh my god. I really want to replace those videos, but also those games are very hard, and especially like 11. I don't think I'll ever be at that skill level again that I was back then. 11 is such a complex game. It was like right around 11's release as well. That was 2018, pretty sure. But it's fine. I've grown as a person since, in many ways. And I've also gotten a better microphone. That also helps. Some of the things that I uploaded to YouTube for archival purposes, I had to like put a disclaimer in the description. Hey, this is old as heck. This is from like 8 years ago. This does not reflect my current standards of quality anymore. Yep, 11 runs are pretty unhinged. Gotta make sure to memorize every weapon swap, use the weapon wheel constantly. And the optimized runners really, like, they swap to pile driver, like, every single time they kill an enemy with anything else to potentially catch a weapon drop. I got a sub 40 back then, and I think today I wouldn't even get close. Okay, I'm not even gonna be facing him. Okay, sure. Shazibby! Oh, I also haven't given him the Ultra Stone yet. Let me go and get Mowz, actually, so I can also power her up. Finally, we've unlocked the best move in the game. Hold fast. I know you've all been dying for me to use it. I wonder if Tower of Trials makes any balance changes to existing stuff. I kind of would imagine so. Because when are you ever going to use a move like that? Let me see. Do I not have any of these yet? I mean, I think that's Soft Stomp right there. Soft Stomp and Power Rush, I'm not certain. Rogueport Underground. Okay, apparently that's somewhere. Power Rush. Hopefully that's boundaries. Oh, this can be bought from Pianta Parlor. Okay. How did she put the invisible wall over the chest? Alright. Mouse time. Finally, we can steal badges in battle. You know, short people problems. Mouse, get off the panel. Yep. 3 lovely ladies in our party that all love Mario. Oh boy, it's the best badge. And I can also buy Jumpman while I'm here. I'm already, man. All of my money is already gone. Most of it. Ah, sigh. Wait, did I miss one? Goombella, Vivian, Mouse. Who's Bobbery? Yoshi? Flurry! Sorry. Sometimes I do forget about Flurry. Here. Take my Reddit upvote, kind stranger. An up arrow? You gave me a Reddit gold. Thank you so much. Now I'll power up your partners even further. At the flea market. Oh man. Yeah. That's kinda everything you use her for casually. Her obstacles are like the most specific. And you don't tend to use her in combat that much. But she's actually pretty good in combat. Time to shine! Every single partner upgraded to super rank. Alright, and now the best move in the video game. And then what do I want to spend my last frame on? That's the question we all ask ourselves, isn't it? Rally Wink, Shell Slam, Dodgy Fox, Stampede. Not Infatuate. Not Smooch. I'm almost thinking Stampede, actually. I'm using Yoshi a lot. Let's do it. He deserves the love. Yeah, I feel that. Stampede is an awesome move. Then you may go. My man also deserves more HP. Okay, that's that. We'll go for another half hour, I think. What can I do in the meantime? I guess we should actually set up for chapter 6. I need to go to Don Pianta. He hasn't reloaded. Oh, I could get the one funny house shine sprite now. That's tube mode. Technically been able to do this for a bit. This is an enormously funny shine sprite. And the stinking rich guy. Alright, there's a Bobbery shine there as well. Hello. Can I please have a train ticket? Huh? Really? Okay. I didn't know that. That's super interesting. A llama stampede. I would love to see that. Protect sheep, goats, and hens from foxes or coyotes. What brave animals. The more I learn about them, the more I like them. Take a hike, bub. Alright, so we need to go back to Keelhaul Key. Gotta collect some things while I'm there as well. Usually don't like canines, unless they grew up with them and are trained to tolerate them. They can be pretty scary. They're perfect as guards. Yeah? Honestly, I can imagine that. In a group of llamas, I imagine, can be very, very scary. I certainly wouldn't want to rub them the wrong way. It's just the mental image of like a group of llamas doing a stampede, fending off a bunch of foxes or wolves. It's very funny. Oh, wait, can I even do this yet? I kind of need the Ultra Hammer for this, don't I? I guess I'll have to just go via boat, huh? Oops. Teehee. Very well. Oh, not wolves. Oh, you said. I thought you. For some reason, I thought you said wolves in your earlier message. No, I'm wrong. My bad. I guess wolves are a little too big to handle. They are pretty vicious after all. Free Keel Mango. I'm gonna run into storage space problems again. I can already feel it. We are gonna cook some stuff soon. My little beacon burger. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, hold on. Focus achievement is the wrong one. There we go. Let's go. 100 times! I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh, Frankie. I love Frankie and Francesca, they're great. Rare, good signature straight couple. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, you would have to have you'd have to have a save file at that specific point, but you could have totally used this, yeah. If you did. I mean, save states are all good. I used save states for several games. I used the save state in a different game for the I Love You quest to get myself to the final boss. Switch version enhances it quite a bit by making Mario and his partner slowly drift asleep. It's just nice. Like Frankie and Francesca are the opposite of the token I hate my wife boomer straight couple that you often see portrayed. Return the ring. Do I have free kill mangoes? I did pick free up, right? Yes. Fair, fair. I don't really have a good way of, Oh, I kind of wanted to fight the fuzzy. But I thought it was gonna be down here. I don't really have a good way to... Oh, what the hell? To record my actual GameCube either. Or specifically, like, to record myself playing GameCube games on physical hardware, I should specify. Because I don't own a GameCube, I just own a Wii, where I play all of my GameCube games on. But I don't have a good way to capture that. I can capture Wii games for the Wii U, because of backwards compatibility, but not GameCube games. So for anything of that nature, I'm stuck to emulating anyway. Not that I don't know if you could do this on real hardware. I think some people have done that, but I don't know for Dolphin and GC. Oh, what the hell? That was nasty. Gulp would just kill the flower fuzzy, which I don't really want. Nope. I just have an Elgato HD60 Pro, which takes care of Switch and Wii U for me. And I have a 3DS capture card. And that's basically it. Okay, I was really early there, I mean. I need to get into the rhythm more. Feel the flow. Ow! Wait, what the hell? That was pretty good. I should actually maybe look into at what point the action command becomes excellent and how many excellents I need to land. I always get very nervous when I like start hitting them. And that causes me to choke. At what bounds does the action command say excellent? I haven't had much reason to look into it. There's very little it would actually affect for me right now. It would have been nice to do the TTYD run on actual hardware, I guess. I could submit it, but it's kind of whatever. Withdraw, Turtley leave. Buy 2 super shrooms, fire flower, honey syrup. Do I not have any of those in here? I guess I don't. Do I have storage? Do I have, oh god, I need to sell some stuff. I don't have any space in here. Oh, I have a honey syrup though. Yeah, I just randomly got dropped this, right? So what else do I need? 2 super shrooms and a fire flower. Then we're gonna cook some stuff. Oh wait, they charge you 10 coins for staying this in? What the hell, man? Reports is only 5. All of my money is fading. A crime? What the heck happened? Alright, good luck, good luck. Thank you for sticking around. And good luck on handling those kids. I'll see you around. I'm definitely not gonna start chapter 6 today. I'll just do pre-chapter 6 and then probably end not too long from now. Do a little more cooking. I did probably just spend an actual 2 hours grinding shop points, but it's okay. Took another kid's pencil case? Whoa, whoa! Another kid's pencil case from the Lost and Found. Yeah, that's no good. What the hell? Well, thank you for setting things right. Okay, cook. Heel mango and turtley leaf. Hopefully this should empty our storage a little. Coconut plus fire flower. I didn't withdraw the coconuts. Wait, what? Oh, I see. This is... Okay, yeah, based on the route, I'm still supposed to have 1 coconut in the inventory. Withdraw... 1 coconut... Because I'm only supposed to store 1 in the previous step here. Now, coconut and fire flower. We all know what this makes. Jam and jelly and super shroom. I don't have the funny island jam and jelly with me. Ow! I should look ahead a little. I also need to withdraw the whack-a-bump. Okay, now jam and jelly and super shroom for jelly super. Keel mango and honey syrup. And finally the whack-a-bump. It got worse! Yeah! Oh man. It only sells for 15 coins, no less. You know what? I'm gonna withdraw and sell the Zest tea, because the Zest special is just an upgrade over that. Well, I guess I'll keep the Zest special around, because it's pretty nice. Only 6 coins. Fruit parfait. Jelly super. That goes for 100. I guess this is actually... This is 50 FP. I might not want to sell that one. The Koopa bun. Withdraw 2 Mystic Eggs. And buy 2 Fire Flowers. Okay, cook the Mystic Egg by itself. The last Bug Fables recipe. Well, actually, no. I think the last one was the cherry and the Reviver seed. But still, one of my last recipes, famously. Freaking fried egg. Mystic Egg and Fire Flower. Not fried egg. Don't cook up the fried egg. Now, egg bomb and coconut bomb. A nice dish, I'm not sure if I want to eat that. And finally, Super Shroom and Fire Flower. Alright. I'm gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. What does it say? Eventually it should say what to sell. There. Sells this dynamite. Zest dinner. Fried egg. There's that special I wanted to keep around anywhere. I'll store all 3 of these. Okay, we've cleaned up storage a little. That's nice. The dawn of untimely death. What did you do? How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Yeah, I need a bunch for me and all my partners. You da boss. Oh, congrats on the promotion. Miss Boss. I think I'm good, thanks. Let's try this scene. I wonder what Vivian says in the scene if you have her out. Alright, that would be where we pick up next time. I'm just gonna... oh. What is this? Thanks! I think I've found nearly everything in Creepy Steeple. But I don't think I have the achievement yet, so I must be missing something. There we go. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do before I finish up? I'm trying to think what I wanted to do today. Chapter 5, Shop Grind, and Mowz Trouble were definitely like the biggest things. What else? We can always do more troubles later. I have Simplifier now, that's nice. I'm not gonna buy this just yet. I'll check once more by the lovely House of Badgers. If there's nothing interesting, yeah, I think we'll probably call it a day and continue next time. Nope, not really. Still a lot to go. Let me take a look at the list real quick. Most of this is story progression. Find all treasures. I don't think I really want to play. I thought maybe we would play parlor games today. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I think this is a good place to end. Yeah. Then that'll be that. Next time we do chapter 6, and probably not chapter 7. We'll probably, I imagine after chapter 6 is done, we will get the Ultra Hammer, then do a bunch more troubles. Using the pipes to Keelhaul Key and Partially Heights. Bunch of troubles that we have available but haven't done yet. Probably play games in the Pianta Parlor. And yeah, just all around do side questing stuff. Yep. This is how we're looking at the moment. We have all curses. Super Hammer, Super Boots. Well, that's both gonna change in the next stream. We're level 16. We're looking pretty alright. We have a lot more badge points now, which is nice. But it's still not enough. And yeah. I think we're about halfway through the set, which is interesting because we're definitely more than halfway through the story. Actually, technically we're only like 5/8 through the story, but it feels like we're done with the majority to me somehow. Yeah, we have a good ways to go. Still very much enjoying the set though. I'll have to see about the power bonus achievement. That one could really be rough, but we'll just keep whacking away at it as I go through the game, and eventually I think it should just work. I don't think it should be too bad if I keep chipping away at it. And yeah, all the other loose ends will tie up as we go. So yeah, that'll be all for today. I'm going to send you to the end scene, play a bunch of ads as I sign off, and yeah. Then I'll see you for the next stream sometime down the line. Probably very spontaneously again. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Definitely check out all the socials if you haven't yet. And yeah. Goodbye.